Good night, whatever time it is where you're watching today. Indeed, you've been listening to GameCube music by GameCube. I thought, wouldn't it be nice to start the stream a bit differently today? And I haven't actually streamed from a real GameCube yet. It's always been Wii. But now we have a Game Boy player. So we're whipping it out. It's connected via just your normal AV analog cable to my scaler. My GameCube does have another display port on the back of it, so I want to look into getting a cable that can go into there and look really nice. I went on a Reddit thing finding out what that port is for. Alright, so I don't know about you, but I keep my copy of Sonic Advance in a logical place. I keep it in my Sonic Adventure DX box. You know, chronologically the first modern Sonic game, so I put Sonic Advance, the first modern Sonic. Game Boy Advance game in there. It's logical. I don't have any DS boxes. I should start collecting the DS Sonic games. I've got a DS, I've had one for a while, but no motivation because I can't stream from it, you know. But here's my copy of Sonic Advance. It's one of those 2-in-1 cartridges that has Choo Choo Rocket on it as well. So we're gonna hear some unique music where on the menu where you select the game. Alright. So this is cute. I can't show you this, it's behind my desk next to my PC tower. But the Game Boy player has an eject button on it. It's quite cute. And you can change cartridges mid thing. So here we go. I need to close my GameCube lid. I'm sure a lot of you are going to be lamenting right now because we're using the official Game Boy player disc, which offers not the best image quality, if you ask some people, but this channel's whole shtick, I guess now, is bringing you the authentic experience. So this is how Nintendo wanted us to experience. And I'm a gamer on a budget, so I can't afford all this fancy la-di-da stuff that other people use to stream or play retro games on modern displays. So if you're just like me, this is the experience that you'll be getting to. Authenticity. Let's go. By the way, isn't it so nostalgic here in this movie? That was the other reason why I decided to have this. Start us up for the stream. Let's turn you down. Is minus 25 enough? Alright, so the cartridge works. I don't need to blow in it. Ooh, that is loud. Let me turn you down. Minus 30. Have you ever heard this music before? I think it's just the simple loop. Oh, what are we doing here? What just happened? My screen just went black. Did the cartridge, give up or something? By the way, this screen filter does nothing. What happened here? Why is that showing an image? I think it's just frozen. Maybe I should give the cartridge a good old blow. But those screen filters do nothing. I see no visible difference between any of them, which is weird. Let's try this again. Eject. I don't know why I turned the GameCube off. You can change cartridge mid-hardware, but now you get to hear the GameCube startup screen, I guess. Alright. Maybe I should just hop on into Sonic Advance before the game breaks. So yeah, if you press the Z button, I don't know what this timer does. But yeah, tell me if you could see any difference between the screen filters. No visual change happens. No, I don't see any difference between any of them. You got a controller option, a screen size option. We're going full screen obviously, and then you can choose from different frames. I just went with a black frame. I can make the video capture device a little bit thinner. There we go. Is it very loud, is it? Should I turn it down by minus 35 more? Alright. I need to clear the data on this cartridge. I think the previous... all of this. I think the previous owner of this cartridge has the button... yeah, they do. They have the button config reversed. How do we get rid of that? How do you unreverse the button config? Also, I forget about all the Sonic 1 remixes that are in this game for some reason. I think I need to use the D-pad. There we go. Is it still loud, Sam? Wow, the previous owner just called the game file Amy. Well, I'm not going to change that. Do they have any records? Definitely not. Did they have to pay Nakamura for these remixes? Alright, let's go. The GameCube D-pad, as you know, is pathetically small. Also, we're gonna have a wager tonight. I know what my score is that I have to be. We're gonna do one of these for the first time in a long time. A score prediction. Can I beat my score of 129 350? And I can make this a full half-an-hour bet. So yeah, no difference, right, with any of these filters. What's the point of them? Do you see a difference? Because I certainly don't. This is what Tep loves about pre-owned games that have saved data. You miss those times are still here. Let's go. Alright. The image is very soft. It's very weird. I guess I'll have to get used to it. No shields. Ah, shit. Ow. Oh, I'm rusty. Maybe I should use the joystick instead of this horrible D-pad. It's very hard for me to accurately press down. Sam likes the D-pad. Tep remembers when you got a shiny Lugia on a pre-owned Pokemon game. I got shiny Pokemon from pre-owned Pokemon games too. Those were the days. Actually, one of my local game shops has a copy of Pokemon White for 20 quid. That's a bargain, isn't it? It's not boxed, but I think that's still a bargain, right? Oh, I can't grab that. There we go. I'll take what rings I can. These monkeys. Oh, can I high jump up there? You see, it's very hard for me to hold down. Did that monkey despawn? Hello. How does Amy use these? Uh-oh. There we go. I think you have to double tap the D-pad. But only hedgehogs can do it. Oh no. Ah, shit! Bloody monkey. Oh my god, stay down, Amy. Oh, it's just speed shoes. It can help me get up this hill, though. I've never liked the Sonic Advance music's being sped up. I think it's... Shit. I saw that coming. Why didn't I react? Why did I flinch instead of react? This is my warm-up. Okay. Can I run across here? Thank you. 52 rings. 58? Okay. It's not too bad. I need to destroy more enemies. It dropped a bomb. And I need to get really lucky. There's an element of luck involved. And I think I like it. Oh my god, it's so hard for me to hold down and stay down. I know there's an extra life down here. Oh my god, stay down, Amy. This deep... Oh my god, my D-pad is so sensitive. I remember that was the only way I could get down here without losing... losing rings to those spikes. Ah, shit. Oh no. I'm scared of the monkey. I'm gonna get a canonical invincibility. Because it's the first level. Which way to go? Hedgehogs only? Can I get up there? I don't think I can get up there. Shit. I don't trust that boost pad. I know enemies lurk here. I need to be so careful. Ah! You know what? I think I'm gonna use the joystick now. I've played so many games that are 2D with a joystick at this point. I think I'm not gonna mind so much. I think it's the only way for me to accurately do my attacks. Come here, frog. And now you get to hear my joystick move about. I like this very unique area. It made Sonic Advance feel special when I first played it. I'm gonna hunt for more rings because I suck. Will I regret hunting for more rings? Am I gonna lose them all to Eggman anyway? Stay tuned to find out. Hello Victor. I hope you're having a good day. Oh shit. I regret it. What happens if I spring? Nothing. I think I'm stuck here. Sad. Let's see if I would have lost them all to Eggman anyway. Fuckity fuck fuck. Well, I did. Ah! Okay, let's see if I can at least... Nope. So far, so bad. So what's your favourite Sonic Advance level? Oops. I really should learn Amy's controls again. This is mad. I just put her into my game. Why am I choking? Is it because I'm holding a GameCube controller and it just feels different? Sam's not played this game yet. I originally played this on a, you know, a normal Game Boy Advance. I think it was transparent. It didn't have a backlit screen, it was the first model. I was so impressed the first time I played this. I'm so scared. What's up here? An Amy Extra Life. I don't want to jinx anything, but I've noticed I've got a lot of rings. I've just jinxed it. There's a random ring monitor up here, isn't there? Wow! I got lucky. Pufferfish. If I don't jump, I'll... Oh, I thought there was going to be a second one. Alright, I was thinking, is the boss coming? I'm gonna lose all my rings to the boss. Sonic Advance 1 isn't structured like that. Act 1 is where it's at to get the rings if you crap at bosses. This game's got such good music. I'm so glad that they made remixes for Act 2. Even though visually Act 2 doesn't really do what, like... Well, sometimes it has a set piece that's unique. Yeah, ignore that. I'm glad that became the standard. Unique remixes for each level. Oh god. I don't hear many remixes of Act 2. Does anybody know any good remixes of Act 2? I've decided I can get invincibilities. Although that one probably just ruined my momentum going up here. It's so much easier to control Amy with the D-pad. I mean with the joystick on the GameCube. And I don't mind. I really don't mind. I've played enough Metroid Dread to not care. Boing. Oh no, we're not gonna get that. Gonna make the music sound awful. Going up. Oops. Disappearing spikes don't make any noise in this game. That's not fair. Nice. I'm gonna lose them to Eggman. Going down. I'm not gonna risk it by getting those rings. Okay, I think I know where this is. Was that a skunk? Am I gonna regret using the spring? It's boss time, innit? Alright, get ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, fuckity fuck. A mistimed hammer swing. I don't need to get so close. I need to remember the hitboxes are expanded. Oh shit. Ow! And let's see if I can not get hit by this. Well, hey! I think that is one of the coolest things you can do as Amy. I don't know if it's just me, but I've never been the biggest fan of the whole casino aesthetic always showing up in Sonic games. I feel like this is a trope that... This is the old Green Hill, putting a casino level in every Sonic game. I got tired of it by here. Although I enjoyed Sonic Rush's interpretation. But I think it's mainly to do with the music in that game. Which music did the, was it Ska-Cha-Cha? Yeah, that's such an amazing song. And then it just has like a digital vibe going on as well with those moving platforms that you have to use a switch to activate. Jazz. Where am I going? Oh shit. Shit, I've always hated those Bat Badniks. I hate them. I hate them a lot. There's another one coming up that's taken a lot of my rings. Oh. Should we speed up the jazz? Make Bill Bailey all tired. Spoon Me. It's one of my favourite episodes of Black Books, that. The one where Fran is trying to learn how to play the piano, but she can't. But then Manny discovers that he can play the piano by accident. So they use him. They put him inside the piano and lie to a blind man and a girl that Bernard is going on a date with. I love Black Books. Very surreal show. God, I always thought that this stage was a small one, but it's actually quite vast with a lot to explore if you go looking for it. I could have ended this level like a minute and a half ago. I think we are approaching the end of it now, though. Rings, give me all of your rings. I want every single ring. Meow. Oh, that bat is coming up. Do you get points for hitting these? Yeah, you do, but it just doesn't show you with the numbers. They could have fit numbers onto the Game Boy Advance screen, just use a small amount of pixels. Okay, that bat. That's not that bat, it's not that bat, it's this bat. This bat. Fuck! I hate you! Ah! Why? Why am I so bad at Sonic Advance? I'll tell you for why. I haven't played in over a year. Oh, that was nice of you, random ring monitor. And that was just Act 1. Well, 66, that's not bad, considering I just lost them all. Thank God for random ring monitors. They're in another Sonic 2 remake now. Okay, up or down, up or down. Run away from the bat. Meow, meow, meow. Some of the instruments do sound like cats. Oh, for God's sake. Ugh. Whoa. Pardon me. Left or right? There's a bat. Get away from it. Let's make the jazz musicians freak out. Are those not disappearing spikes? Oh my god. Come here, clown. A full speed run should take care of that, right? Meow. Ooh, 2 random ring monitors? 10. Wow. I cannot take a hit to this boss. If there's one boss I'm capable of not taking a hit to, it's this one. Alright, we're near the end of the level now. And just nearly fell on some spikes. Oh dear. Are we there yet? I seem to have taken a detour. Wow. Every time the set piece appears, the amount of space that you get is decreased. Only 5 that time. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I can do this. Damn. Come on, Eggman. shit. I didn't mean to do a high jump. This is good boss music. Especially if you try not to take a hit. Really scary. Eggman doesn't want to cooperate with us. I should have the courage to hit him here. Okay. I'm taking it easy. Damn, missed my first hit. Ah. Yeah. I told you. It took forever. Ow. Oh wow. It looks like time to bet is nearly up and nobody's bet for me. Maybe he's consider putting in just a small bet to get some points back from Sam. I presume it's Sam who's voted no. We're about halfway through the adventure now. And my scores... alright. But it's not looking good though, is it? Which way do I go? Oh no, this is where deadly sharks reside. I like this song. I feel like this is the kind of song that Tep might remix as well. Oh no, bring the music back. It's got that little bit of similarity to Dire Dire Docks, doesn't it? Will I regret this? Oh no! Hey Delay, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh god, how am I gonna play this monkey? Ah! Goodbye, penguin. Am I supposed to go down? Uh-oh, I remember this area. Delay is good. I am good too. I'm playing Sonic Advance. Oh, and hello David Lawrence over on YouTube as well. Our resident Sonic Heroes expert. How are you? Going up. Are we in the mood for speed shoes here? Is there another one of those lurking in yet? 200 points. You see, they do have a small font for numbers for score. Why didn't they add them to the bumpers? Uh-oh. I could well get 100 rings. I know there's a penguin here. Okay. Oh, come on. It's so bloody small. Meow. Pretty sure there's a random ring monitor coming my way. Yes. Ah, one ring. That's the worst possible outcome. $44. Hearing this remix for the first time was pretty cool. I was like, wow, this is so different to Act 1. I feel like all the Act 2 remixes blow the Act 1 ones out of the water. Dun, 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 dun. But you couldn't have one without the other. I don't think it's the cable that has to be 60 Hz. I've never seen that before. I think it's all just down to the device, right? And surely the Game Boy player is running the Game Boy Advance games at 60 Hz, right? Because the Game Boy Advance had a frame rate of 59.9 frames per second, I think it was. And the Game Boy player is literally just a Game Boy Advance in a different shell. It screws into the bottom of your GameCube. And you don't even need the disc to use one. You can just use a memory card apparently with a, with custom firmware on it. Uh-oh. Let's go a different way. Should I go down or up? Do you think down will have more goodies? Ah! Dimps. Because if there was another boss that I was never going to take damage to, it's this one. So why go digital? Because digital's better than analog, right? Everyone says that a digital cable for the GameCube would provide a cleaner image than a standard analog AV cable. My GameCube has two different ports in the back. Later models of the GameCube apparently dropped that digital port because component cables didn't sell well at the time. And I think they were Japan only as well. A genuine one will cost you about £200. Yeah, did it again. The Game Boy Advance might have the same frame rate as the Game Boy. In that case, it's 59.72575 Hz. No wonder people just round that up to 1. I mean 9. Don't you think it's crazy how tiny elephants exist inside badniks? This game's soundtrack is full of awe and adventure, isn't it? I wonder how, if this game would ever be remastered, would they also redo the music? And give us more natural sounding instruments? And give us what they were going for? Or would people hate that? Maybe there should be a 2 soundtrack option. Do we know who composed these? Because I don't think they get talked about enough. I don't want to get stung by the wasp. Because I think it aims at you, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Amy don't like these enemies. For all intents and purposes, the Game Boy frame rate is 60 FPS though. Dun, 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 dun. I love this game. Which way to go? Harder way, harder, longer way with more stuff to find. And this way also leads to the special stage spring, does it not? But will I regret going that way? Gonna get that invincibility if I can. How about we use Amy to skip a bunch of level design? Do, 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 do. Hey, Sparky. Game Boy Player streams in the large 2025. We made it. It is Best Girl Amy. I love this game so much. How are you? I've had to stop myself from crying tears of nostalgia several times already. This soundtrack is so fucking good. What a grand adventure in the palm of your hand. Tails can go up here. Tails and Knuckles. Hello, Kyo. Good evening. I think I have to watch out for a wasp here. I think there might be a speed shoes over here. No, it's a shield. I know there's a wasp coming up. And it's going to be while I'm on one of those spinny roundy things. Okay, I think this is a loop-de-loop. Oh god. Do I go up? Oh my god. How about I just go this way? At least it doesn't completely reset the music when it's done with the speed shoes. Is there any noticeable lag? No, Sparky. It's quite fucking fantastic. Is there supposed to be lag? In fact, Sparky, I find it so much easier to play with a joystick on the GameCube controller, because, you know, the D-pad is... Oh, invisible GameCube controller! The D-pad is not good. I tried to hold down on it and Amy, like, she'll veer off to the left and right. You wouldn't know? It depends on my display. I'm using... Well, I'm not using a TV, I'm using... As you know, I'm using my scaler connected to a PC monitor, which is said to have like minimal latency, so that probably has something to do with it as well. This waiting animation is so cute. I wonder if I can do this in AS2R as well as one of Amy's randomized waiting animations. Move, Pinky! Oh yeah, there's a time limit, isn't there? We're nearly at the end of the level. Up or down? I'm pretty sure there's... I'm on it. Ah! I was thinking of a different area. Ah! Shit. I've lost all my rings. Sad. David Lawrence seems to have a deep-rooted hatred of Amy. Why'd you keep calling it that? The most adorable is Cream waving at the camera in SA2. I'm pretty sure it's this level that has the random ring monitor down one of those things you fall down. Wait. I've only just pieced this together in my mind, but are these supposed to be clouds? Are these supposed to be the clouds from Sky Sanctuary? Because we're on Angel Island. I've only just put that together. Ow. Isn't there a couple of rings over this way? Ah, I swear I didn't touch them. Going up. I remember this bit, I died on my first playthrough here. Can we go faster through that? I feel like it, yes it is. I felt like it was capping my speed. Hey, EB boy. I hope you're having a good day. Amy was not at all popular back when you were a kid on the internet. I can imagine. Amy was never popular in the Sonic fandom. Back in my early days of being on forums and reading what people had to say. But I hope at the time people loved this Amy playstyle the same way I do. Okay, this is the way to the special stage spring. This up here is the way to the special stage spring, isn't it? But I'm not going to go on it. Do you think that would ever happen, David? Do you think they'll make one for Sonic Movie 4? The Year of Amy? Like they did with Shadow? We get Amy Generations. Okay. This is where the special stage spring is, so I'm not going to risk that wasp taking away my rings. I think we're on our way to the Knuckles fight. I really live this playthrough, huh? Love. Whoa, hidden spring. Knuckles, okay. It's phase 2 I need to be ready for. Ah, crap. Never mind. He took my rings. Okay. Ow.
My God, what have they done to you?
Ouch.
Could this be the work of Metal Robotic?
Knuckles! Ah, shit. I forgot this capsule takes like a second longer to come for some reason. Hey, Hypersonic, over on YouTube, welcome. You love this game too? Welcome to the Sonic Advance Love Club. Is your favourite character like Amy? I mean Amy like me. I am enjoying the Game Boy player. Are you? I suspect a lot of you won't be enjoying the Game Boy player. We've already been through this at the beginning. But like, I'm starting to realise how rubbish Nintendo's solution was. Because we have screen filters that do nothing. Look at this. Can you see a difference between soft, normal, and sharp? Because I certainly can't. I did Sparky. because this GameCube has a digital AV port on the back. Kyo wasn't expecting this to be pixel perfect anyway. When Vector was trying to make a fan game ages ago, he had the idea of making Mecha Knuckles playable, but he didn't want to put in the work of reshading all of Advanced Knuckles sprites to match up. I can think of how you could do that using GIMP. You know, just there's a tool that lets you change all the red colours a different colour. You could turn them all grey. You'd have to manually fill in all the white bits to be yellow, I think, but maybe it is harder than it sounds, and he's actually quite different. And if you want to get him right, you got to put the work in. Oh god, wouldn't it be crazy if somebody put Tails Doll as a boss in a fan game? Has it already happened? One ring. Uh-oh, you can't make this unless you use the spring, right? Ah, shit. Oh, I meant in this game, who's your favourite character in this game? Because Hypersonic isn't in Sonic Advance. This stage has tons of rings in it. Okay, let's just run off this at full speed. Do 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 do. Sometimes the YouTube stream can be behind compared to the Twitch one. I blame latency. I can do whatever I wish. We all have preferences. The disc is quite the collector's piece, at least. Yeah, you don't want to know what I paid for the disc, ladies and gentlemen. Was I watching EB Boy play one of the Mega Man games last night? And it made me decide I'm never playing normal Mega Man because it looks hard and it's sensory overload for the sound effects. Oma Bruges is here. How you doing, Oma Bruges? I knew you'd be here in time for Egg Rocket Zone. You like how Amy tucks in her feet at the apex of her jump? Yep. Did I just see, for a single frame, that moving platform in the wrong place? It'll look a bit better to get a digital signal out of the system. plus component will clean this up a decent bit, I can imagine. I totally want to get a cable to see how much better it looks. Sparky says if you want to improve the GameCube's visuals, you want an RGB SCART cable, but you can only do so much with the soft-looking Game Boy Player software. I mean for GameCube in general. Apparently the digital AV port on the back can output HD with the right thing. Because apparently it's there for like... Apparently it's also there for the 3D capabilities of the system that were never used. And I can't connect a SCART cable anywhere to my scaler. I need component cables. Ah, shoot. Well, there's 100 rings gone. Do, 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 do. I'm pretty sure there's rings to be found over here. There we go. Only 5. Is that a shield? I think this is a shield. No, it's not. I'm sure there's an electric shield around here somewhere. Oh god. Dangerous enemy alert. That was weird. It looks insanely nice. Even 480i games look great. Component is just about as good as SCART anyway. The digital port is useless for us in the UK. Really? Because Sam was showing me component cables that plug in, that you can get for it, that plug into component. I don't like how I can't see. Oh no! Thank God for big hitboxes, huh? Destroy. I'm pretty sure there's a random ring monitor over here. Yeah. But how can I get to it? There we go. Is there a horrible enemy lurking here too? 1 ring? That wasn't worth it. It's so funny when they give you 1 ring though. Oh god. Ah, why am I so bad? $200 points. I don't have much time to make it to the top of here. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm nearly at the end. Don't flash red now. I like how this is like a call back to Scrap Ram, with the way that you get into Act 2 here. That's how I interpreted this anyway. Oh, we're not even nearly at the end yet. There's still the in-space bit to go, isn't there? Which is up here. It's such a big level. It's almost like 4 levels in one, isn't it? But this bit's more of a reward at the end of the level than anything. It's just a cool set piece. I love this whole X platform thing. I do that a lot. The X slopes that go past each other. I do that a lot in another Sonic 2 remake. I do it at least 3 times that I can think of off the top of my head. No, 4 times actually. This bit's deadly. Because of these spikes. Ooh. Oh dear. Okay. Invincibility. Doot. I've seen the stars glitch out here in the past. It's a rare occurrence. I would say it happens 1 in 20 playthroughs. God, this enemy's here. They show you like 1 pixel of them. Off screen. Yeah, I could no, I have to finish that sentence now. Oh no! Good memory. Oh my god, another octopus. Do. Oh. Wait. I can't get on that. Okay, this is alright and safe, isn't it? There's just a spring up here. Yep. This one's a little difficult. Oh, there we go. Is there one of those annoying jellyfishes? Fan? Yep. We're there. Wow. Just imagine how many more rings I could have got if I didn't take a hit. Whew. Hey. Hypersonic thinks his favourite character in this game, Sonic Advance, might have to be Sonic or Tails, since you don't really remember playing as Knuckles or Amy a lot. However, you do know that Amy has interesting movement tech. Indeed she does. I've been studying this game and trying to put this version of Amy in my own fan game. And she's just about done. She behaves very well. And it's quite accurate, although there are some differences. Someone else said that that level was like 4 normal Sonic acts combined into one level too. There should be more levels like that. It's a good way of disguising the level being long. And hello Otto, yeah. Welcome. Audia is singing the praises of a Bomberman fan game. I remember that Knuckles could float on the top of the water in this game. And he can ace the boss of the snow level by just sitting on the top of the water. This was a very memorable final level for me. I was like, whoa, this music, this color scheme for the background, this is crazy. And I didn't even know that this was the final level at the time, but it felt like it. Oh shit. Oh shit! I couldn't find him. I don't think I've ever been here before. Oh no, the shapes. Oh no, the shapes that gonna get me. Oh no. Ah! Bloody nightmarish polygonal shapes. Oh god. Whoa, what is this place? Wow! I did not know this was here. Cool. Watch the game take them away. Yeah, wow, it was gonna drop me on some spikes? I can see right through you, dimps. Boing. Ah, really? You're just gonna drop me into spikes just like that? This is like the final bit before the boss. The Game Boy Advance library is truly sensational, says Sparky. It's like the 16-bit games had one final renaissance in the 2000s. All except for Mario. Right? Mario didn't get a unique 2D game on the Game Boy Advance, did he? That was probably the most disappointing thing for me about being a Game Boy Advance owner, was the fact that there were no Mario games that I'd never played before, in terms of the 2D series. So I didn't really bother getting the Super Mario Advance games when I realised they were all remakes. Safe to say I haven't beaten my score. Oh god. Ow! Oh god. There goes my ring. There goes my ring. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Aurea needs to get back into Pokemon again. Did you fall out of love with the series? Hey, this is secretly another chance to get more rings. Even though I've definitely not beaten my score. That's one of the sound effects as well that I can't seem to find. For Amy is her rolling sound effect. Or should I say sound effects, because it seems to have two different elements to it. While you're rolling, and then a bit that activates when you go mid-air. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Sparky reckons it's a crying shame. The Game Boy Advance title that would have followed up 6 golden coins would have been glorious. Because that was my favourite Mario game. Super Mario Land 2. And when I discovered there was a Super Mario Land 3, I was quickly disappointed by the fact it wasn't a true sequel, and Nintendo did that dishonest thing that they used to do, where they labelled somebody else's game a sequel to another game, like with Yoshi's Island, and then it happened again with Super Mario Land 3, or should we call it Wario Land. Booga booga booga. I'm so bad at this boss. I could always rip the sound effect. I don't want to, but if that's the only option available to me, then I will. It's because, you know, I usually go on sound effects resource.com, you know, like Sprite as resource, but for sound effects. And it's missing a whole bunch of sound effects. Like, I have no idea why it's missing so many sound effects. But they all seem to be Amy related. At least I've got a Pico Pico Hammer squeak sound effect. That's in the files, at the very least. Could you turn upside down, please? Oh god. Okay, so the amount of time he stays vulnerable for appears to be random. Because he stayed up there for ages. Goodbye, Eggman. I think it's that as well, Eevee Boy, but sometimes it feels like it doesn't quite work properly, doesn't it? Could I demonstrate which spinning sound I mean? Not anymore. Because you can't spin on a whim as Amy. Only certain things put you into a spinning state, and there are none anymore. But it kind of sounds like a tyre screeching. You know, back in the 90s when people had old busted cars that failed to start in the morning, and it would sound like something like that. Oh god. But not like that. And that sound effect isn't in it either. I can't find that. Ow. Oh my god. Why do I think I can go through them? Did I get the emeralds? No. I'm trying to beat a score. If you can believe that. I haven't done that in ages. And I've failed. I haven't even managed to hit 100k. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, this was cool to experience for the first time. Hearing the old boss music and seeing him in the old Eggmobile. Even Eggman's got that nostalgia. And then I love how you can see the moon in the background here. On my first playthrough that meant nothing. But if you come here with all the emeralds, you go to that moon in a cutscene. It's so cool when you see that for the first time. Ow! If you get hit here, it's game over for your rings. I forgot how fast this boss is. Jeez. Ow! It's game over, man. Oh shit. Maybe you'll join me next time for Scott? I wonder if this player finished the game of Sonic with all emeralds. You can't actually select Moon Zone on the main menu. You have to beat the final boss. Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna die again. What? Oh no. Yes, this is X-Zone, Vector. Oh no. Did Eggman just like the X-Men movies? Can you force him to do whatever you want, by the way? Like, if you're a distance away from him. Can you make him... Oh shit, whip out the old hand. Ow! Yeah, it is called the Moon Zone. Why didn't you believe me, Vector? Yeah, it's such cool instrumentation. Doesn't it sound like the song is the sound of the machine? I certainly thought it was the sound of the machine spinning. I love this song as well. I've gotten used to the blurriness now, as well. Have you? In Vector's brain, you had thought the final zone of Advance 2 references Advance 1, and you confused yourself. Have I ever made it there? We'll find out, because we're going to do all of the Sonic Advance games. As the weeks go by, next week, we'll be doing Sonic Advance 2. And then we'll always be coming back to these games and doing different character playthroughs. I find it strange that we didn't get like a medley for this credits music and we just got unique credits music like in Sonic 3. I can't wait to draw the high quality ending poses for another Sonic 2 remake, Kyo. You know how the characters can get frozen during the results as well, if you've played the game. I want to make them, you know, do the big pose if they're going to be mid-air, because it's technically a bug. I forgot to check who the composers were. That was nearly I Did It My Way again. I thought that said Mel Brooks there. Matthew Quack. What's wrong with me? It's da, 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 dun. Hey, go collect all the Chaos Emeralds. Well, I guess the previous owner of this cartridge didn't collect all the emeralds. Thanks for the GG's, Vector. We're gonna fiddle a bit more in Sonic Advance since we've still got some time, I guess. I'll pay out the wager though. Let's see if anybody actually got in a last minute vote for me. No. Well, Sam, I presume that's Sam, it is. You can have your rings back, you were correct. I couldn't beat my score. What a noob. Let's go at least collect 2 emeralds. Yeah, Sparky, it's not a button. It's more like a thing that you slide. But yeah, it's a cute little slider that ejects the carts from the Game Boy player. You can see it in action if you want. I'll bring the GameCube over to the camera for that. Although, actually, I've just had a better idea because I've never actually tested these on real hardware yet. I've only ever tested these Game Boy Advance cartridges on a faulty Nintendo DS that doesn't work properly when you put the Game Boy cartridges in too deep. So, yeah, let's actually test the rest of my Sonic Advance games, see if they all work properly. Oh, first, you have to tell it to eject the cartridge like this. Change game pack. Do you want to quit the game and change game pack? Yes. You used to pull them out old school? I can't remember what I did. It goes flying. If you don't have your hand there to catch it, it goes absolutely flying. Alright. So I don't know about you, but I keep all my Sonic Advance games inside my GameCube boxes in order of chronology. So presumably, dons this box Ilya a copy of Sonic Advance 2. Yes, yes. Let's go see if this works properly. Corruption, Missingno. Where's the slot? Corruption again. The slot for the cartridge to go in is hard to find without looking at it. Blue. Corrupted again. This is not looking good. Wow. Don't blow. What does this timer do? Wow. Come on. I'll be a friend. Alright. Come on. You could do it. Oh my god. What if? A complete reboot of the Game Boy player as well, for some reason I think might help. Which audio format do I want the sound effects as? They have to be WAV files. Have you just went and extracted them for me? Who thinks I was sold a faulty car? I swear this worked when I got the Game Boy player. What am I doing different to put the cartridge in? Wow. Why are you not working? Oh, what pain. I didn't get scammed. I didn't get scammed, Sam. I swear, this cartridge does work. It's supposed to work. It just doesn't want to right now. Why don't we put that aside for now, because this is painful, and try the next game. So what's in the Sonic Mega Collection? Is it... I don't think I'll ever play this game, because I've heard awful things about it. Sonic Battle. That means it hasn't worked. Is it my Game Boy player that's a bit old and busted? What do you think? Try blowing on it. Have I tried turning it off and on again? Oh. Will it even load Sonic Advance again? Am I putting them in too hard? Am I putting them in too soft? Rest in peace. Wow. It feels like the Game Boy player is malfunctioning, Sparky. I wonder if it'll even load Sonic Advance again. It loaded every game just fine when I tested this off stream, you know. Well, at the very least, Sonic Advance 3 works. Gaze your eyes upon Tails' arsehole. It'll definitely work after a clean. It malfunctioned the first time, actually, as well, didn't it? Did I just get some rumble in my controller there, or was I hallucinating that? Especially if they've been sitting around for years, like I said. Pardon me. Upon load of the Sonic Advance 1 cartridge, the cartridge just froze after one loop of the menu song. And then it didn't malfunction again. Theo was the previous owner of this. They played it on easy difficulty. And they had the time up off. I don't blame them. You can change... Oh, you can't really change what the button does it? You can't like change what button you can use. What's even the point of this button config? Sonic Advance 3 has such good music. Easy, weak. Yeah, so this is working. They unlocked Knuckles, not Cream or Amy though. I wonder what level they got up to. Did they get all the way to the end? Wow, they did. Or can you... Are you free to go to any level? Wow, they beat all the levels? Congratulations to them. Is the wager still on? No, Sam. You got your points back. Wow, I'm impressed. They played through the whole game. They probably wondered why they weren't unlocking any more characters though. They probably changed to Tails or Knuckles as player 1. And then didn't unlock any more characters. That is evident. You can only unlock new characters as Sonic. And not everybody knows that. Yoshi loves that song and the second act song. The fast one. What for Chaos Angel? Chaos Angel's got amazing music. Yeah, should we do a level of Sunset Hill? Just to make sure nothing crashes. I think we're alright now though, it's loaded up the cartridge. I love the music here. This remix of Green Hill, it made me see the song in a whole new different way and like, whoa. They took happy Green Hill Zone and made it sound melancholy. It's all down to what instruments they decide to use. Oh god. And then this bit. Dun 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 dun. Oh, roll locking exists in Sonic Advance? Remember roll locking? They didn't find all the chow either. How do you do a trick in the air in Sonic Advance 3? Do 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 do. Golden. Vector doesn't miss the roll lock. The R or the L button. Does your character combination stop you from doing aerial tricks? I think Knuckles stops you from doing aerial tricks. I want Sonic Advance 2 to work before I go for a break. Sonic Advance 2. Boot up. Or I'll kill you. Or you'll get smashed with a hammer. Alright. That was hard to take out. Why, Delilah? Please work. Way! 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 So I need to look up how you clean a Game Boy player, then. What a cotton bud do? A sleepy wiggle. What is all that? Are those supposed to be emojis? Look at what it's done to the chat. Here. Where's the options? Ah. Demi was the previous owner of this cartridge. They played on normal. Time up on. They know what they're doing. This game's got the same config menu. In fact, I think Sonic Advance 3's menu might just straight up be the same as this, layout wise. What characters did they unlock? Sonic, Cream, whoa, and that's it. Sonic and Cream. And they only got up to music planned. This is my favourite level in this game. Delay's gonna take a shower. Don't start Pokey Blue till you're back.
3, 2, 1, go!
Meow. I've never really done a Cream playthrough of this game, you know. She never appealed to me. Not in the same way that Amy does. To me, Cream is just another Tails. And the only thing unique about her is the fact that she's got a chow. Kyo hates it because it's Discount Planet Sonata, but you don't fault me. Is that a slope? Cream gets more horizontal movement, whereas Tails gets more height. Is that to say she's faster in the air than Tails? Cream's grinding animation's amazing. Oh no. Oh, there's a weird oddity with this background as well. The star positions will randomly change, depending on where you are. It feels like it's a glitch, but do you see it? Have you ever noticed it before? Oh shit. I don't like this bit. That's why Sparky loves it. We love to see Rystar DNA survive. Apart from when I say the name of the game wrong. Boing. Oh no. Whoa, I just went straight through that ball. Like it was designed that way. The end. Like, even that spinning animation is from Ristar. Yeah, Hypersonic. I've played Rystar before. I've got it on real hardware.
2, 1, go!
It cost me 70 quid, you know. No, it didn't actually. It cost me 65. I haggled. And we've played it live on the channel before. I should probably come back to it because I've never completed it. And I got as far as Planet Sonata as well. I think I didn't make it past that boss though. The boss that uses the Stardust Speedway sample to tell you where it's gonna be. You have to hit them in order. I don't think I made it past that. Or did I? Is the level after Planet Sonata this fiery place? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Na 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 na. This is the only gimmick I don't like in this level. Because you lose all control for a long while and you can't make an input again. And when you do, your movement is incredibly slow and pathetic. It reminds me of the wind gimmick from Sonic Superstars that I don't like as well. That also slows down your momentum. To a crawl. Oof. That's not fair. You bounce and take a hit at the same time. Doo-doo-doo. I feel like the sequel to this level is in Sonic Advance 3 as well. You know Toy Kingdom? I feel like that's a spiritual successor to this level. But I don't like Toy Kingdom as much as this level. And I think it's very lazy how it's just... the background is just balloons going up. And that's it. There's no parallax or anything. Here you get proper parallax for each layer. Even if the stars do break. Sometimes. Whoa. How about I just slope jump instead? If this stage were in 3D, I'd imagine it would look a lot like Sonic Dream Team. You think so? Sonic Dream Team has an interesting visual style that reminds me more of colours than anything else. Wait, this is the whole point of playing as Cream, right? The fact that you don't have to try for the bosses. God, I've never heard the pinch mode music kick in so quickly. Can you... You can uncurl? Whoa! Can you do this as Tails? Can you flight cancel as Tails as well? I didn't know that. Has Driven tried playing as Cream? I think Driven would love this. Cream is just the better Tails. Tails can't cancel. Cream and Ray can? Ray can? Well, no, you just stop holding the jump button. I don't consider that a cancel. And I think Ray should be able to go back into gliding mode. After you've undone it, you know, so you can do some cool Badnik bouncing stuff. Bounce on a Badnik mid-glide and then be able to glide again, but would that be broken? Okay, we need to get Sonic Battle to work. Alright. I didn't push it in good enough that time. I think it's about how you put it in as well. Welcome to a Sonic game I'm probably never gonna try and play on stream. Which is a fucking shame because I've always loved the art style of this one. Let's see our previous owner. I guess it doesn't have the same options as Advance. No name, nothing. I'm not very familiar with the soundtrack of this game as well. I honestly, 100% do not like this game. Never have. But maybe I could learn to love it now that I'm a hardcore gamer. Training mini-games? The hell kind of mini-games are there? Somebody's showing off their engine right now. Minesweeper. Is that really Minesweeper? It looks more like a top-down Clash game. Oh, you need Game Boy link cables for that, so never mind. Continue the how 25 minutes this person lasted. Considering the plot, it makes sense. Advance 3 is basically a sequel to Battle. Wow, this music. Yeah, I hear a lot of motifs. And I noticed that the Route 99 music is very, very similar to a lot of music that I have heard from this game. Hypersonic never managed to beat Freon in Rystar. Wow. One day you might though. Keep at it. You almost never have trouble with your Game Boy player, so EB Boy wouldn't recommend a clean anyway. No, you would recommend a clean anyway. What do you even do in this game? Why am I here? Oh my god, I took a sound effect from this game and used it in a show. I used this sound effect for the speech, didn't I? Oh. So what's this? I should probably do the training in this game to understand it. Ground, aerial. This game's got vocal samples. All I remember about this game is Roger Vanderwide's piss take animation of it. Sonic Battle in minutes. That's Route 99 there. Where did ML go? What's happening here? Why is he there? Why is he not doing anything? Punch bag! Yeah, punch bag! Oh, it's not fair. I want my punch bag back. What just happened? Rouge's theme in this game is a generational banger. Wait, what am I quitting on? Ah, there's so much chat tonight. Isn't it lovely? It's not lovely for my brain though. Sparky's got a fun fact about the boss in Planet Freon. It was originally a robot that hit spicy foods, but he was changed to a snow monster overseas because the cultural reference doesn't make sense for us. What's the cultural reference like? No. A robot that hit spicy foods. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Oh. And I taught him Sonic's move. Do 5 upper attacks in a row. Press the B button and control pad simultaneously, and make sure to press the control pad in the opposite direction that you are facing. Are you ready?
Time to party.
What, like this? This is the very beginning of the game, isn't it? Tails has just found them. I'm guessing this person gave up very quickly with this one. This was by far the most expensive Game Boy Advance Sonic game, by the way, that I purchased. This one, for some reason, is so expensive now. I think I paid about $35 for it. And that's just the cartridge on its own, no box. I wonder how much a copy of Sonic Genesis would cost me. I also don't have Sonic Pinball Party yet. That's the one I've not been able to find either. I used to have that though in a 2-in-1 pack with Sonic Advance and that game in it. This would be a fun one to do voices for, wouldn't it? Just like Murderer Sonic. I've heard people talk about this game, and I have to say, the concept is quite cool. The concept of having your own unique robot that you share with your friends via a link cable. That's so freaking cool. It's just a shame that you have to slog through so much bullshit with this game. I've heard people talk about it. I've heard how the missions are so repetitive, and this game overstays its welcome very quickly. You have to be the most hardcore of Sonic fan to get through this one, I think. I guess you guys could force me to play this one. Remember when everybody got excited because they put this robot in an animation for for Shadow Generations, and then it meant nothing? I've just remembered that. Remember when they use ML Gizoids in the marketing for Shadow Generation, and then that just meant nothing? Not worth streaming. Pinball Party is way better. That's my favourite spin-off on the Game Boy Advance. Pinball Party. I think that's a top tier game, and I don't care that it's just normal pinball. It has Tails calling Sonic a moron in it, in its plot. Okay. Well, everything works. Let's put everything away and I can go for a break now. Does Sonic Advance 3 go inside my Sonic Heroes box? Yes it does, until I get DS boxes and start collecting DS games. They'll go inside my GameCube boxes for now. And I guess a battle is going inside Mega Collection. Delay is back. Well, I can go for my break now. What am I playing next? Oh yeah, it's Pokemon. And that one won't be on real hardware. Because, as you may or may not know, my Pokemon cartridge ran out of battery while we were playing it on real hardware. So now we're going over to emulator. So let's go to the break screen. We'll use the Sonic one today. Studio mode, PC scene. And let's stick some music on. Sparky says of Sonic Battle that it is a super boring game with a dope aesthetic. Your cousins loved it back in the day. Isn't it great when you're a kid, you're so young that you'll sit through a bad game and not even know it? Whenever I first played Battle, I knew it wasn't a good game for me. Now, it's fair to say it's not a good game in general, right? It's got potential, it's got good concept, and it could have got there if it just didn't have so much padding, right? Oh no, it's an ad for Juice Burst. You know that drink you get from the pound shop? I've never seen an ad for a pound shop thing before. What the hell is this? This is so creepy. Can I show you? Buffet boy, what is this? What the hell? It's obesity treatment. And it's using a guy dressed up as food with sandwiches for fingers? I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up. I'm still on the ad, I've paused it. What's gonna happen here? It's a guy dressed up as food. He's wearing bacon. He looks like Loki but greasy. And now the woman's eating an orange. What the fuck? Oh my god. This ad is crazy. I've never seen it before. I'm gonna let you see what I'm seeing. This is crazy. And then it's got here in the corner, obesity treatment from £105. Is this Target? And what's Google trying to say about me? Look at this. He's dressed up as food. And this is crazy. This is so scary. It was scary when he first appeared. This is, oh my god. Skip. It's like, it's creepy. Enjoy this. Enjoy the break. I'll be back soon. Wash my eyes.
ChumbaCasino.com.
ストライクカマキリポケモンポケモンポケモンポケモンポケモンポケモン
welcome back from the break. You're currently listening to Mikkel, or is it Michael? I don't know. Sacred Beasts. Pretty sure that's a remix from Gold and Silver, right? You can find that at 35 in the playlist in the description over on the YouTube version of the stream. Let's chill out for the rest of the stream and play Pokemon Part 11 of a return. I've played this game before. Oh god. There we go. It's now coming out the right audio. Lol. And yeah, what Twitch extension is Yoshi using? Because they're not coming up as emojis for me. And thank you for being here, Hypersonic. And we're always welcoming of neurodivergent people. A lot of us here are neurodivergent too, including myself. In fact, I recently got my autism diagnosis for real now. Literally, this last month. A sleepy peach. I haven't thought about that. Is Pokemon still known as Pocket Monsters in Japan? I would have thought that they'd adopted the global brand name Pokemon now at this point. Alright, so we're on our way to Fuchsia. I don't have a Pokemon that can learn Cut. I think I should fly back to the nearest city. Mew is my flyer now, isn't he? Pardon me, the games were officially still called Pocket Monsters, wow. So imagine being an army going to Japan to look for Pokemon stuff and you can't find any. What is this? What is this Pocket Monsters? Some kind of Pokemon's ripoff? HM1. I think Sandslash can be the cutter, right? Mew, Needle, Mouse, Toilet. I think Needle Mouse should learn it. Does he know Slash? He does. Is it worth replacing Slash for Cut though? Or should Toilet learn it? Maybe it should replace Rap. But Rap is OP. Okay, Needle Mouse is learning it. Slash. Now your name is Sandcut. I don't need the Super Rod anymore as well. I've got my Poliwag. In fact, do I have it on me? And who would it replace? Wow. Oh, there he is, Blueberry. Okay, cool. So this is my party now. There are some things I've missed by not being able to cut here. Oh, the old itchy nose has come out. I have fought everybody here so far, haven't I? This is where I hopefully caught Snorlax last week. And someone to battle in here. Why am I trying to use my items? Hello, Third Bruno. And then I said I wasn't using it. Because I don't want, like... I know I've got Mew on here. But I want to use Pokemon that I've never used before as well. Or Pokemon I haven't trained in a long time. Since we are limited to the first 150 Pokemon here. I really do think I need to... go stick some aloe vera. Alright, I'll be right back. Can you believe that I can still hear the music coming through my headphones alone from my bedroom? These headphones are quite loud. They could be speakers all on their own. These are a good old thing that it's probably going to take me forever to replace as well. Because on the subject of office chairs and finding the right chair, don't buy it until you found the one. The same can be said for headphones for streaming as well. I do have backup sets of headphones, but the backup headphones I've got are like too big and bulky and would make me very, very warm if I were to stream using them. So I need to find a new pair of headphones at some point that like are the one. You know what I mean? Kyo's favourite Pokemon is still Kantomon. It's curious because you're very critical of Kanto's decks for having some genuine stupid designs. Give me some examples, because every gen has their bad designs. I want to know what you consider to be a bad design. Wasn't Hypersonic great to have in the YouTube chat? I hope we see them again. Mr. Mime, Jinx, Grimer and Muck. Wow. That's not the picks that I would have thought you would have picked. Why Mr. Mime and Jinx? Is Jinx gonna be for obvious reasons? Or is it just gonna be like an opposition to like weird human like Pokemon? And Grimer and Muck, I quite like Grimer and Muck as well. They're not on my list of Pokemon that have like lazy designs as they evolve. You could say that Grimer looks a little cute. And then Muck looks really mean. You can tell the difference between Grimer and Muck, even from silhouette. Muck looks badass and aggressive. Yoshi, on the other hand, doesn't like Pharaoh's design. Wow, what is it about Pharaoh you don't like? When I first saw Pharaoh, I thought, whoa, that looks like a strong Pokemon. Why does the Bellsprout not know any good moves? Wait, it's a wild Pokemon, isn't it? Oh no. And Yoshi's fine with Jinx? I just learned that Yoshi is a black American. Why am I still fighting this Bellsprout? And if I really want to train my Pokemon, I should go back round Cycling Road. So when I get to Fuchsia City, I'll fly to Saffron, and then we'll go down and fight all the trainers on Bicycle Road. Dun, 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 dun. Kyo says, it's still a pretty crass take on a fat singing opera lady. Isn't there some yokai-ness involved in Jinx's design? I'm pretty sure there's some yokai-ness behind Jinx's design. Is that grass that I can go on? I guess that's not grass I can go on. I remember this area. You'd think that these were twins in retrospect, but they're not. They're just placed just like twins. I wonder if they are twins in later games. Jinx is based off of Yuki Onna, and I probably said that wrong. Kyo said, I mean, she wears bootplate. There's certainly some fat opera design inspiration in Jinx. Doesn't she like sing as part of her lore to put people to sleep? Oh, Frostlass is based on the same thing as well. Is there a Monster Hunter equivalent? We have an equivalent in Monster Hunter as well, because Monster Hunter Rise was all about yokai inspiration for the monsters, and I think it was the I can't remember its name because we didn't fight it that much, but there was a Leviathan in Monster Hunter Rise that hung out in the icy area. It was like kind of like a mermaidy, kind of siren-y kind of thing, and I think that's based on the same concept as well. Somnacanth, yes, Somnacanth. Pikachu. Go on, Blueberry, you can fight off all these Pokemon that you're weak to. first critical hit. I've run out of double slap. I don't have bubble beam anymore, I'm sad. No wait, Mew has bubble beam, right? Weakness don't matter if they drop dead first. Little brute. It's kind of like an oxymoron, that, isn't it? Doodle. Oh my god, did you see that? A wild, I need to close my window. A wild, moth has appeared. Why don't you leave the room, Mr. Moth? That's a big one. Wow. Where's my moth caption device? Jesus Christ. There he is. Sorry, Grandma, birthday card. Poor little confused fella. Look at him. Can you see him? He just flew in. Let's go release him. Don't release it, maybe that's good IVs. Lol. Venomoth attack. Caught in a jar ball. I think that was a souffle jar. Alright, where was I? I think I was trying to heal a Pokemon, right? I remember one time I was playing Knuckles Chaotix late at night after midnight, in the dark. But the windows were open, and a moth came and flew next to me and sat and watched me play, I swear. He liked the colours. Third Bruno loves my Pokemon names, thank you. Jay's doing a Pokemon playthrough on his Twitch channel at the moment. And he's doing a whole nickname shtick where he names them after a different Pokemon, which is confusing and also funny. Look at Clefairy's sprite, look at all the colour, look at all the detail. She's not a fairy type. It didn't affect her. Oh no, I hate minimize. Not again. No! No! Alright. Does Poliwhirl learn Bubble Beam naturally? I would have thought Bubble Beam was a TM and that's it. Pardon me. Also, Bubble Beam doesn't make it past the first 2 gens, does it? I don't think I've seen Bubble Beam as a move in a real Pokemon game in a long time. Toilet! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Great cry. I think I need a water stone as well. I think I might have one though. Is Bubble Beam still in Gen 4, is it? I'm guessing Bubble Beam didn't make it past Gen 6. There's an item here. Do you use these Pokemon streams as an opportunity to play a bit of Pokemon yourself, Vector? You gonna load up Yellow now? How far are you? What you got in your party? I've beaten Sabrina, yeah. Oh, I remember. Vector, last time I asked, Vector was in Fuchsia City. But then didn't you head to Cinnabar from Kanto? That Pidgey sprite looks traumatized. I don't know what it is, but for some reason when I was a kid, I looked at the Pidgey sprite and thought, that looks like Richard Hammond out of Top Gear. I don't know what it is about it. You went to Cinnabar from Fuchsia, you just forgot to clear Saffron. So now you're rescuing Silphco. I can catch up with Vector then. But I plan on clearing all the trainers out here, and then going back to Saffron, and then cycling back down to Fuchsia. I'm getting all the XP and fighting all the trainers. Ah, that's why the Pokeball is black there. Kit is paralyzed. Oh, well, that's not cool. Being unconfused immediately. I don't know why the itchy nose has come out. That moth probably brought a shit ton of dust in with it. Because moths are really dusty, you know? There's a reason why the butterfly Pokemon learn all the powder moves in this game. Do I have a full heal? I have a single full heal. And there's some trainers to fight up this way. Ooh, cut. Isn't this where you can find Dittos? Venonat. This is a cool Pokemon. I would like to train up a Venomoth one day. I think I actually did when I was younger. Because of Sabrina, yeah. Maybe I should just try throwing a Great Ball at it to see what happens. I'm disabled. Oh, great. That should do, right? Cool. What kind of insect is Venonat even supposed to be? I've got my Firestone ready for Thingamajiggy. Who should get a defense boost? Wow, I feel like a lot of my Pokemon could do with more defense, looking at my party here. Maybe it's Needle Mouse. Calcium. Isn't that for special? Straight away I think Mew should get it. In fact, I used to like Venomoth, but it's just so weak a Pokemon. Take a chance on a weak Pokemon. This poor Venomoth has been abandoned by its trainer. Never again will it see the light of battle. But with your help and £2 a month, Venomoth could see battle again. Will you give a second chance to a shit Pokemon? Kyo unironically tried using a Venonat in Mystery Dungeon. Does Mystery Dungeon make much of a difference? I guess Venomoth is the only cool Pokemon here. I'm bored. Doodaloo. It's a bird catcher. What Pokemon has he got on his arm? What kind of Pokemon is that? I think Sword Delay, but maybe whenever I see that being talked about, they always use on the thumbnail a still of an Ekans fighting with some kind of ferrety looking thing in the anime, which, if you're me, the anime doesn't count as real Pokemon. The anime takes liberties, doesn't it? I thought the rule was if they're just a normal animal, then they get the normal type. So humans would be the normal type as well. Well, your basic average human. You could probably have fighting type humans. And in the world of Pokemon, probably psychic type humans as well. But they'd always have that as a secondary type. Gen 3 onwards shies away from it. Interesting. I want Blueberry to die, so that he can be revived and die again. But without the poison. Blueberry's gonna die now. Do it, Kit. It rhymes. She has apparently got better special. No. Yeah, special. Than a Poliwhirl. What is this place? You mean the low health? Because when you say critical sound, I think of the sound effect that plays when you get when the Pokemon is weak. Gen 5 has critical music. Didn't Gen 5 like mix it into the music? Isn't Dodrio a decent Pokemon? I forgot that this Pokemon existed. Kit is gonna die. Ooh. Why is it using an attack that doesn't work? It's a song all its own in Gen 5. It's been so long. I would love to replay Gen 5 again. I'm glad Game Freak skipped remaking Gen 5. I would only accept HD 2D remakes of those games and nothing more. It's alright, 110 attack and speed, but no clue what moves it learns in Gen 1. In Gen 1, high speed means high critical ratio as well. Speed in Gen 1 is very important. Pardon me. God, it feels like it's taken forever for my Pokemon to level up now. You have a friend who swears by /Persian, so yeah. I think great Pokemon for critical hits in Gen 1 include Tauros, who else has a high crit rate because of the speed? Apart from Persian as well. Is Dodrio one of them? Oh no. Oh, that wasn't my attack. Wait, did that just use Copycat? Or Mimic? That sprite ran out of space. They had to think of a way to fit it all in. Does Kit need healing? I feel like every trainer on Biker Grove is gonna have the same Pokemon. Wait, have I been here? line of bikers. Yeah, they're all gonna have coughings and the odd wheezing, aren't they? That's it, no more Ember. That's not a very strong attack. When is Vulpix gonna learn a better fire move? Because as soon as she learns a better fire move, I think it's time to evolve her. Or am I gonna have to teach her a good fire move on my own? You think Vulpix's signature move is Fire Spin? I feel so tired right now. I don't know why. Is the day caught up with me? I didn't get up till like 11 o'clock today. No, that's not right. Yeah, I got up at like 10:30, that's right. Yeah, I shouldn't be feeling this tired. What's wrong with me? Honestly, I thought I'd be playing Pokemon for as long as possible today, but again, I've been hit by the tired. Oh, my ears. Let's get out of here. What are you weak to? Needlemouse has got a huge opportunity to shine on Biker Grove. The moth used sleep powder on me. Oh, nice, it gets flamethrower very soon. Then that's it, that's when I'm gonna evolve it. This is why you wait to evolve your Pokemon. I learned this from the anime. The episode where Ash goes and faces Lieutenant Surge, and his Pikachu beats Surge's Raichu because Surge evolved as Pikachu very early, and it didn't know agility, but Ash's Pikachu learned agility, and even though agility isn't a damaging move in Pokemon, Pikachu won. Isn't that how it went out? Isn't that how it worked? I remember that episode so vividly for some reason. There's a couple of episodes of the Pokemon anime I remember very vividly. Like that one. There was an episode with a Crystal Onix. I genuinely thought when I played Gen 2 for the first time that I'd get to see that Crystal Onix. But no. We got Steelix instead. God, you really can't do much anymore, can you? Oh yeah, this is the episode where the two Metapods use Harden against each other as well. And I think the only thing that changes is the camera angle. What typing would a Crystal Onix be? Well, I thought it was going to be like a water rock type, because it lived inside of like a watery crystal cave, and when it appeared it was like covered in water, I think. Does anybody remember Pokemon Insurgents? It was a fun game I played a couple of years ago. But has anybody played Pokemon Insurgents? I think that has the crystal type in it. as like a singular type that only one Delta Pokemon has. I guess Crystal is just a different kind of rock though, isn't it? So a Crystal Onyx wouldn't really be a different type, would it? Vector knows of it. I think I couldn't beat the final boss of that game after many attempts with the party that I had. And leveling up wasn't even helping me. I think I was very handicapped by my party. And I never finished it. But I got all the way to the final boss of it. It's got some very interesting mechanics. It's got inverse battles as well, where the types, the weaknesses and resistances are reversed. That was a hell of a way to flip battles on their head. I think inverse battles might have appeared in official Pokemon games as well, but very rare. But I could be wrong. Mandela effect. I think using Thunderbolt on a Spearow is overkill. We'll kill him softly, because it'll still one-hit him. I'm just thinking about my PP right now. Okay, we'll have to use Thunderbolt on a Fearow. I think Sparky might be one of my best Pokemon. With Stab. Sparky and Mew. Speaking of my PP is now up. Wait. Did I fight you? I'm trying to figure out as I look at his sprite. Can I see the grass behind his sprite? His face? Or is that just shading on the sprite? It's shading on the sprite. But it did look like it was see-through and you could see the grass behind it. Did anybody see that Marvel movie Thunderbolts? And then they changed it to the New Avengers. What is that movie supposed to be called in retrospect? Is it supposed to be called Thunderbolts or the New Avengers? I totally just forgot that they did that marketing thing. Because when I hear people talk about that movie, they call it Thunderbolts in retrospect. I feel like the Pokemon that are still surviving in my party right now are very strong. Yeah, they're all fully evolved. Let's revive. Or, yeah, there's still trainers to go. Let's revive. Maybe it's just Kit actually, because Blueberry can't even attack. Unless I have an Ether. Which I don't. Oh well, he's revived now. I didn't mean to revive him. I need to buy some more super potions. I hope I've got enough money. Alright, switch. You can evolve in 2 levels. No, I taught my Mew how to fly. I had a Fearow, but he's been thrown away now. In favour of type diversity. This route is quite long. Gen 1 really does feel like it's got really long routes. Oh, I'm out of embers. Justice is no longer with us. Goodbye. Confuse Ray is such a good move. Unlike Supersonic, it actually hits Pokemon. Bloody hell, all 5? Away, man. Hurt yourself. Confused no more. Duo, you could have killed me already. Okay, let's get out of here. It's Sparky all day long. Here we go again. 2, 3, okay. Ooh, Yoshi. Yeah. If any time is a time to officially bring Crystal Onyx into the Pokemon games, it's now. And make it Terrell. Isn't there a Terra type? Isn't there a new every type in Pokemon? And only one Pokemon has it? Why don't you give that to a variant of Onyx? What would that do for Onyx's battle prowess going forward? Is it just called Terra type? Delay says all types. This is where you get Dittos from, isn't it? I remember this area in the remake on Switch. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Crystal Onyx is Arceus confirmed. Stella. The Stella type. Wow, I feel like I should just go heal my Pokemon, you know? Who wants more HP? Who is my worst HP Pokemon? It looks like Kit has low HP. Let's give her some more. Mew, Fly Me. It's just a gimmick though. So what, does it like cost something, like a Mega Evolution, to be able to go into Stella type? You have to cut, does it take a move or something? We hope to see you again. Welcome to the Pokemart of this town. I could do with some more revives. 10 should do me, or should I just buy 20? Some more super potions. There's nowhere sell full heals. Lavender Town. I couldn't remember the name of this town for a short while in my head. Why don't I get on my bicycle? I want to ride my bicycle. Oops. I'm gonna have to get back on it, aren't I? Bicycle. Wrong way. That music for the bicycle sounds like there was some kind of percussion, and the percussion was going, but every other beat there would be like a metallic, almost metallic sounding noise. It sounds like someone pedaling on a bike, in my imagination. The metallic sound is the noise channel. This metallic one is the periodic one, and the noise channel has 2 modes. Oh, I can use Ember again. Well, that's a bit of a pointless burn, isn't it? That's gonna finish you off though. Goodbye. Look at that amazing sprite work. Wow, another burn. Burn and confuse. Let's just whack it till it dies now. I'm disabled. This doesn't look like a Vulpix from behind, does it? It looks more like a Ponyta. This is a Vulpix, isn't it? Some of these behind sprites are very weird. What element of Vulpix are they taking there? Is that supposed to be their tails? I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. It looks like a dog with a Rock Flare haircut, yeah. And if you made it bald, it could look like anything. It could look like a lizard, a small snake, a sock puppet. Doodaloo. The legendary Pokemon. I'm guessing legendary bird Pokemon, and it's not this. Imagine if this is probably the first time a lot of players might have seen a Farfetch'd. If they didn't find the guy who wanted to trade one. Imagine if they thought that this was a legendary Pokemon. Now you see what you're talking about with Fearow. Oh, do you mean Fearow has a really rubbish behind sprite? Isn't it just his neck and his head? Increase the speed, couldn't hit me. Now he's burnt. Front and back sprite. I quite like his front sprite. Big Duck. I'd like that on a pizza, please. The most delicious pizza I've ever had was a duck pizza that I had in Durham Town Centre on a drunk night out. Never again have I had a pizza so delicious and memorable. Wow. Bikers everywhere. I didn't even need to cut that bush. Enjoy the fact that legendaries aren't version exclusive. It only lasts 2 gens. That's a good point. Gen 1. The only Pokemon gen where none of the legendaries were version exclusive. Wow. Pokemon, go back to your roots. Honestly, how do you guys all feel about the dual game release practice these days? I don't like it. I feel like it should stop, but it still sells bucket loads. But I tell you for why, most hardcore Pokemon fans buy both versions. I know this, and I consider myself just a normal everyday gamer, you know? And I've bought both versions in the past myself, no more. It's a clear anti-consumer practice for the sake of tradition. It's not needed anymore. There are so many Pokemon now that ideally you need your friends to trade with to get them all anyway. What if instead of having version exclusive, we have like path exclusive Pokemon? Depending on your choices made on your specific playthrough. Since every Pokemon save file ever is supposed to be canon, right? And it's supposed to be some kind of alternate timeline of events. Every single playthrough of Pokemon that's ever been done. Where was I going? Yeah. God, they wanted to make this first game. Their ideas for this were fucking crazy. I think I heard that they wanted to make every cartridge unique back for this Gen 1 game. But that was something they obviously couldn't do. So the split version thing was like their way of working around that. Surely today we've got the technology to do what we couldn't do back then. Why not now? Vector bought in because you would only get the version your brother did not get. Then you stopped getting Pokemon games and your brother started getting both games. Wow. The only people who buy both are hardcore gamers and spoiled rich kids. I guess I'm a hardcore gamer. I bought Diamond and Pearl when they came out, and I bought Diamond a week after getting Pearl, because I was like, fuck it, I want all the Pokemon, I'll buy both versions. I'm pretty sure I bought... No, I didn't. No, I didn't get any of the 3DS ones twice, no. And then when they made Pokemon Sun and Moon 2, I was like, fuck it, I'm out of here. It was a fun novel idea doing black and white too. But when they did Sun and Moon 2, I was like, fuck it, nah. I'm not even getting those games. You can flash Giovanni all you want at me, I'm not getting it. So I've never played. No, they're not called Sun and Moon 2, are they? They're called Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, aren't they? Ugh. The only games Vector's gotten multiple times in the last decade were Pac-Man World Repack and the Katamari Reroll games. And Repack 2 will be the same, you think? Oh, this is Third Bruno, not Vector. I'm so sorry. It's the red names. So everything I just said there applies to Third Bruno, not Vector. I'm so sorry. I do that all the time, don't I? I get used to seeing one colour in the chat and I forget to read the names. I was supposed to use Confuse Ray there. When did I get poisoned? Is it fair? I'm glad that you guys don't get too offended when I do that. You must be used to it by now. Oh god. If I call Wonder Woman the wrong name, she'd probably bite my toe off or something. You know, I used to it, a YouTuber did it once. I'm so sorry. Those were more like Re-Sun and Re-Moon than Sun 2 and Moon 2, I see. So even then, that's just a worse deal overall, isn't it? Third Bruno got Heart Gold, which had a Kyogre in it. So when Gen 3 Remix came out, you got Omega Ruby and carried it over. It was great. I don't have any of my original Pokemon that I've had with me, like, all that time. I think they all got lost. During Dexit, I think it became impossible to bring some Pokemon across, and then they were all gone. Ultra Sun and Moon added animations for trainers when you defeat them. Wow! Is that it? So that and Team Rainbow Rocket. Oh, and probably Ultra Necrozma as well. Where are all my super potions? There we go. Oh, I didn't realise I just healed Needle Mouse. Maybe his Vulpix should just die of poison. Nah, I'm not that cool. You can live. Oh, you're gonna level up and evolve soon. Well, not evolve. I'm gonna evolve you once you learn Flamethrower. The Ultra Ruin changed your feelings towards the generation forever. The plot was altered so Necrozma was the final threat, not Nihilego. And there was travelling through Ultra Space. What's the Ultra Ruin? And how did it change your feelings towards the generation? I quite liked Gen... what was it? Was it Gen 7? It's been so many now. I quite like Sun and Moon. It was the first time I noticed that everything in the world was to scale, and graphically I thought it was rather impressive, especially on the 3DS. It made me feel like I was playing a big console game in the palm of my hands. Finally, with Pokemon, no more simplified graphics for the overworld. It's got great art. Is this just grass? Don't need to be in here. Ultra Ruin is an alternate version of the world where Haoli City, if not all of civilization, is in ruins. I can't put a city, I can't think of what cities are which anymore in Pokemon past Gen 2 probably. Some nuclear thing or whatever happened, and a Pokemon presumably mutated into Guzzlord. So does the whole thing with Lily's mother not happen? The most memorable thing for me about the plot of Sun and Moon was how Gladion and Lily's mother was a total... She didn't care about her children, she cared more about the Ultra Beasts, and she fashioned her children after the Ultra Beasts. It's kind of disturbing. And then she fuses with Nihilego in that cutscene, and I thought that was some amazing shit. It brought me back to the glimpses of darkness that we saw here in Gen 1. And I'm like, wow. Pokemon can actually tell like a relatable story. Haoli City is the first city in Sun and Moon. Okay. It half happens. But instead of being so obsessed over Ultra Beasts, she was paranoid about Necrozma. Wow. Wow. So that makes her more complex, I presume, as a villain? Because she's not actually... that's crazy, so what does she do that's villainous in her paranoia about Necrozma? Because Necrozma is something you should be fucking scared of. If Necrozma's anything like what I've seen in the... what is it? Who's that animation channel? Is it Terminal Montage? I've seen Terminal Montage's simulation of all the Ultra Beasts fighting with each other, and that ends horrifically with Necrozma consuming everything, and everything dies. So that made me very scared of Necrozma. That fan animation. You do find that change to be inferior. Wow. How can John Goodman and 10 Cloverfield Lane situation compare to an abusive mother? As a story, I think it can't. But I'm kind of interested to see what that change does to her. How that makes that... I wonder why they backtracked on her being like a crazy mother type. Genuinely enjoyed that about Sun and Moon. Alright, Vector was correct. Flamethrower, level 35. And now, you can just take care of anything. Nice. And now I'm gonna evolve you and give you more stats. Everything that happened in the first games before she went to Ultra Space. So you're saying in Ultra Sun and Moon she's already been to Ultra Space to find Nihil. So to find I imagine it's gone like this. She's gone to Ultra Space already to find Nihil Ego, but instead she finds Necrozma, and that becomes a new obsession. Is that it? You don't think she ever went? Hard to say. You know who I miss in Pokemon as well? Do you remember the Looker? Wasn't the Looker in Sun and Moon? And that was the last time we saw him? And the Looker's supposed to be based on David Tennant's Doctor. Goodbye, weird dog sprite. Ironically, you caught Necrozma in a Beast Ball and Moon. You don't think it was meant for them? No, Necrozma is an Ultra Beast, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Necrozma is supposed to be an Ultra Beast, but the games don't make it out as if Necrozma is an Ultra Beast, but they actually are one. Yeah, that was Vulpix. What did you think? What did you think I was training there? A Ponyta? I should have called you Tails. Why didn't I call you Tails? Or Nine? The best alternate take on Tails I've ever seen. Yes, go this way to avoid all the trends. Apart from you. You know what's cooler? Battling. Delay loves how in English, Kitsune, I've said that wrong, haven't I? Kitsune is the name of a Japanese mythical beast, whereas in Japanese, Kitsune is literally the word for fox. Wow, it's ice cream Pokemon. I feel like they just took Vulpix as sprite, turned up the contrast, and then changed the shape of the thing coming on the head. I guess we're just waiting for Poliwhirl to learn some interesting attacks now, and he can be evolved. I also like how the Pokemon are getting definitely stronger as we come down here. They're starting to approach my level. Alright, Blueberry, it's your turn to be trained. Toilet could do with some training as well, wow. I don't know why I'm saving, but I am. And Third Buddha thought people mistakenly putting an E at the end of tamale was bad. Wouldn't it be better to check which level Poliwrath learns a good fighting move? Or does that concept not exist in Gen 1? Oh, yeah. Does Poliwhirl not learn any fighting type moves? And then is there a move rememberer in this game? You know what, I'm close to the Pokemon Center. I might as well use it. Oh! The colours have changed colour. Isn't the Pokemon Center in a really dumb, hard to reach spot here? And you have to take a very specific route to get there. The only good fighting move in Gen 1 is Submission. It has an E in the plural form, but definitely does not end in a vowel in singular form. Not even a vowel sound at the end. You were taught that anyway. Singular tamal is tamal. Or is it tamal? You never know, there's always 10 million different ways you can pronounce a word. Obviously not that many. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. We can heal your Pokemon. Is Submission a TM move in Gen 1? And doesn't it do damage to yourself? I do want my Water Stone. Also, what's up here? Nobody? Oh, here's an aid. Remember me? How many Pokemon have I seen? I own 36. It's because I said Kitsune, isn't it? I could just fly to the Pokemon Center. It would be easier at this point. It would take less inputs. Doesn't Seismic Toss not do super effective damage though? I'm looking for a Water Stone. Any of these TMs useful to me? Water Stone. What the? What happened? I just saw something happen on Twitch. Did you pin a message or something? It's not worthy of a pin. What were you trying to do? Ban somebody? You... Really? Are you kidding me? You didn't, okay. I'm like, Sparky's not even here right now. Well, that's impressive that you know at least those two, Vector. The rest you couldn't guess at all? Not a good type matchup. Oh yeah, Kit. I've got a fire type. Oh no! Yeah, but it's fine. Did you see it on my face, like? My genuine... Because I did believe you. Am I even gonna make it to Fuchsia City? I feel like I've been on my way to Fuchsia City for 2 episodes now. I didn't want to run, I meant to change Pokemon now. The levels of the Pokemon that the trainers are using in here are going down. Or is it because he's got 4 on him? That they're low level? That's usually the rule. If they have a lot of Pokemon, they'll be lower leveled. If they have 1 or 2 Pokemon, they'll be higher leveled. I feel like Thunderbolt and Farfetch'd, that I'm 10 levels above, is a bit overkill. Hey, Mihi. I hope you're having a good night. We'll be wrapping up ours soon. Do you play Pokemon? Are you more of a Pokemon Go gal? Either I'm good or you're not giving your birds adequate warmth. Oh wow. That is a sick sprite. Oh, that's what delay meant. Japanese keyboard. Woke you up straight away. Well, a cup of water splashed in the face would wake me up. You never got into the Pokemons, but yeah, BSF is a Pokemon fiend. BSF? What does BSF mean? Best... Best something friend? Just best friend, oh. Is that to differentiate it from the abbreviation BF, which typically means boyfriend? So instead of making people think they're your boyfriend, you put the S there. Cool. Now I know more internet lingo. Now I can integrate with the cool kids. Body slam, that's not bad. But that's not fighting. But it is stronger than bubble. That can cause paralysis as well. Whoa. And does it have a high crit rate? Or is that just a coincidence? I have no idea what Vector means by ninja'd as well. What does that mean in this context? What's that streamer got to do with things? Is he still a thing? That ninja dude? It felt like for a period of time you couldn't go on the internet without hearing about Ninja, the Fortnite streamer. Does he make air fryers now? Ninja is still a thing, yes? What's he doing with himself these days? Is he still the world's most popular streamer? I'm glad you're dancing in your seat. Pokemon has great music. means you got to do it before you. Or I got to it before you. Oh. You snuck in a beat. You snuck in a beat. No, that is what it says. You snuck in a beat. You snuck in and beat me to it like a ninja. I think that's what it meant to say. I screwed up the actual sentence that came out of my mouth at the end of that. Isn't that funny? My brain broke trying to correct Vector's typing. Most viewed streamer. And you think Iron Mouse holds that title right now? I actually know who Iron Mouse is. I don't watch her. But hasn't she just like... So basically Iron Mouse was supposed to... She raised money for charity, like $500,000. And her... Whatever you call them, VTubers have agents or something. Agencies that fuck them over. And he spent all of her money. The charity money. So hasn't Iron Mouse left that agency and they're crumbling apart, and Iron Mouse has re-raised that money for charity on her own? Or is that somebody completely different? VTubing, man. I imagine that's a market that's completely like dominated by people and is incredibly hard to get into, oversaturated, and everybody probably wants to be a VTuber. Oh, it didn't work? Wow, Natsuki didn't work? Oh, that's because we're on PC mode right now. I could be a PNG tuber if I wanted to be, but I choose not to be. Why am I here? What am I doing? What am I running away from? A Bulbasaur. Sounds like V-Shoujo. V-Shoujo is no more, and I got it completely and totally right. Better than that, the agency closed, but the guy still got away with a lot of money. I'm educated on Iron Mouse law. How? How do I know this? How do I know this? I think it's just from doom scrolling Facebook and reading comments. I think that's how I know that. What's this here? Is that my green screen? Yeah, it is. I don't like that black bit. Maybe move my camera up. I've just noticed that. There mustn't be any green screen impurities on my screen. That's still there. I think it's that moth coming in did that. Anyway, spam here. I like Venusaur's Gen 1 sprite. I feel like they moved away from Venusaur looking this way as the gens went on. Reality is breaking. Facebook? Facebook was once said to be the place where memes go to die, but these days I think it's different. I feel like Facebook is like where you get your memes the fastest these days. But I don't use Twitter, so I don't know what the comparison is. But I get a lot of memes sent my way on Facebook, and I stay up to date with meme culture, and I guess I stay up to date with streamers as well, who are the most popular streamers and VTubers. Of course, everybody likes a good juicy scandal as well. I hear about a scandal like that, somebody stealing a hell of a lot of money, and I'm like, oh, what's going on here? So that's probably what happened, a mixture of having streamers in my algorithm, VTubers, and a bit of scandal as well. Everybody likes a bit of scandal. Hey, Wonder Woman, how are you doing? Hey, and I assume bus very soon. What? Wonder Woman's getting on the bus? You're not very well tonight? And you're going back to sleep? You're going to sleep on a bus? Bye. Good night, Wonder Woman. You're hoping you feel better very, very fast. Rather than get well soon. She'll feel better when she gets on the bus. There are no buses. Now it's after midnight. Although some places in the UK have after night buses. I imagine a lot of those don't run anymore because of budget cuts. Do I run away from wheezing? So what happened before Wonder Woman came? Ah, no, it was just reality breaking on my end. And what came out of the tear in space-time? It was Wonder Woman. Well, the Kios, you ain't catching any bus at midnight. Oh, and Wonder Woman, delivery never came. You said I was expecting some cat litter today. I'm guessing all the delivery drivers decided not to work today during the stormy winds. How long is this path? Wonder Woman's taking some more paracetamol. You forgot to call the doctors for your asthma and other shit. How are you, Wonder Woman? It's not like you to forget those kind of things. But let's be fair, she is busy. Pardon me. Wonder Woman actually tried for so long not to take any painkillers at all, even though she's told that it's completely fine to have some painkillers if you prescribe them. So for, what was it, the first 5 months of the entire pregnancy, Wonder Woman wasn't having any painkillers at all, and it took her to be in incredible kind of back pain when she finally decided, okay, I'm gonna take some codeine now. But it's funny. It took her 5 months to take some painkillers on pregnancy, but the sweet, sweet taste of a monster is so irresistible that she decided to break the no caffeine rule very quickly. But again, you can still have caffeine while you're pregnant, just a certain amount. Yeah, like Wonder Woman says, she barely uses her codeine. You only just had another one the other night as well, didn't you? There's not a no caffeine rule. Fat 200 milligrams per day. Yeah, but there was like a personal one. Because there's also a no painkiller. Well, there's not a no painkiller rule. But you decided to enforce one anyway. Sounds like a rule. I actually say that if you're in pain, and you want a painkiller to act fast, then you have it with a caffeine drink, and that'll speed up the process of it killing your pain. That's why you get some tablets that have caffeine in them. Because the music of Pokemon is so good, Mihi. They had 4 instrument channels to work with on the Game Boy, and somehow they produced the best soundtrack that you've ever heard in an old video game. Apart from when you've got low health in a battle. Then the soundtrack goes a bit annoying. Would coke work? As in cocaine? Yeah, that would kill your pain. It would do a hell of a lot more as well. Probably give the baby autism. I like Wigglytuff's Gen 1 sprite. I don't know what it is, but something about Wigglytuff's sprite makes it look a little bit like Homer Simpson. I think it's the way the mouth goes into the tummy patch to make it look like Homer Simpson's muzzle. Yeah, I am being silly. I knew you meant the soda. I'm just playing. Did anybody else's parents tell them that when they were ill to drink flat coke? Because it would make you feel better. It's a home remedy that I haven't had in a long time, but it genuinely felt like it worked. If you were feeling nauseous, drink flat Coca-Cola and it'll make you feel better. Anybody else do that? Mihi's heard of it, but it's not something your family did. Goodbye, Raichu. Where's my other cup? Don't have to change lids anymore. I can just move to the next cup now. All my lids are perfect and the same. Is this the end of the path now? Did he just say I'm not in okay? I'm not into it. What? What did he say before I battled him? Wonder Woman's parents told her to drink Bovril, which is a meaty drink, also a hot Ribena. I've never had Bovril ever. I think of what Bovril is and I imagine it's gravy. You're drinking gravy. Has anybody had Bovril before? Delay doesn't know if it's just an urban myth or not. You'd believe it. It isn't an urban myth, it's very true. Bovril is disgusting. I can imagine. A meat drink. Like beef stock drink. That's gravy, isn't it? Mmm. A big, manly cup of gravy. Ugh. Because isn't that what Jeremy Clarkson put into his man smoothie? In Top Gear, where he made a blender out of a V8 engine. He made a blender out of a V8 engine. He put he put raw meat on the bone in the blender. Bovril, Tabasco sauce, quite a lot of it, and brick for added bite, as he said. Well, I made it to Fuchsia. God, there's so much to do in this city. We've got a safari zone to go through, and when I was a kid I pronounced this place as the Safari Zone. I didn't know what a safari was, or pardon me. Well, I didn't realise that that was how you said safari. I always wondered if you could catch the Pokemon here. What would happen if you rum-hacked your way through walls, cheat-coded yourself through walls in the game and talked to the Pokemon here? Would nothing happen? Why is there a Voltorb on display at the zoo? Catching one is all up to chance. Safari. I've already been to Fuchsia, but we're here properly now. I've fought all the trainers along to Fuchsia, and now I have to do that all again because of Biker Road. God, it's taken forever to get here. It's gonna take at least another week. But maybe I should go get HM3 before calling it quits. Let's go get Surf and pretend that we've made some progress. Pokemon games are too long. You know, for Pokemon, maybe's... I forgot the music here was the evolution music. Maybe's in the future, if I play a Pokemon or Monster Hunter again, I'll go back to doing it for full whole episodes. I haven't done that with any game for an incredibly long time, dedicated a whole episode to them. Unless it's Tears of the Kingdom. Right, can I remember how to get Surf? Where to go? And am I gonna get any cool Pokemon along the way? Execute. That's a desirable Gen 1 Pokemon. Exeggutor, I feel like is quite good in Gen 1, with it being a Psychic type. What? Just John is evolving. Oh no. Go to a glitch city. Oh, I've heard about this. How do you pull that off, Delay? If you recall, the game actually has dialogue here, no glitch texts here. Oh, for the Pokemon? At the zoo? Oh, there's quite a few good items to be found here in the Safari Zone. Wow. We came all the way to the city only to find a Pokemon I've already caught. I'm about to use up all my steps. I forgot how horribly designed this place is to consume your money. Can't you catch Dratinis here? Did I put the Super Rod back in the... I can't catch a Dratini right now. I thought that was the shit in Gen 1, being able to catch a Dratini here in the Safari Zone. Vector says that Exeggutor is actually kinda bad without TMs. Executes learn set is awful. What kind of serious Pokemon trainer doesn't use TMs, Vector? if Mihi ever makes a fantasy world, you're naming an area Saffrai in honor of me. Thank you. Glitch cities are really easy to get to, but you should revisit the Safari Zone for that. Go get Surf for now. I've never actually been to a glitch city before, Dilla. Can you believe it? Why is my nostril itching this much? Stop it. Leave it alone. I'm an animal. Often mistaken for eggs. Yeah, for the longest time I thought these were literally egg Pokemon. And I had to be told they were seeds, not eggs. Because I always wondered how eggs equals grass as a kid. Did I catch a Paris? Oh, that's a clip, isn't it? I wanted to catch a Paris, but then I killed it, and I think I had Tourette's or something in the clip. I was talking about somebody, a YouTuber, and then I killed the Paris by accident, and then I said shit halfway through the sentence. Oh, I've already caught Paris. It's okay. You don't get a symbol in this game to tell you that you've already caught a Pokemon. Is this a dead end? Wow. Wow. I was confidently walking this way. I'm definitely gonna need another attempt. I already caught it. Remember, there's opportunity costs in using your TMs on Executor and not something else. It's probably fine if you invest. There are just better mons to invest in. Remember when everybody was excited about Alolan Executor? And then that hype died quickly. I still got to train an Alolan Executor. I use Let's Go Eevee as my opportunity to train one of them up, so it could be my dragon type for that game, since Gen 1 is so limited with dragon types. Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu lets you have the Alolan forms for better type coverage. It sounds like a kind of rumour that you'd spread in school, but you enter the Safari Zone and then go back into the building. Then, when you're asked if you want to stop early, say no. Go back into the Safari Zone and then save, restart the game and just leave the building. And that's it. Then you only need to waste 500 steps and you'll be in a glitch city in no time. Assuming you end up on a route, cities basically won't get you to a glitch city. I don't understand what you mean by that. Vector didn't use a single Alolan form in your Let's Go Eevee playthrough. You really should have used at least one, but aside from Executor, you weren't thrilled about the type changes. What did I like? You weren't thrilled about the type changes. Bing bong, time's up. Let's try and get Surf again. Who was asking for Ice-type Ninetales? Oh, Vector. I loved a lot of the Alolan Pokemon. What else did we have at the time? Wasn't there another gen that did forms? Or was Alola the first gen to do different forms? What annoyed me mostly was a lot of Pokemon just got the Dark type and they called it a day. So Rattata, Dark type. Grimer, Muck, Dark type. Although I hear that Muck with the Dark type is actually quite good. Poison Dark type. It's just it doesn't have the stats to live up to that potential. And then Persian as well, Meowth and Persian, Dark type. I was asking for a nice type Ninetales. When I saw Alolan Ninetales, I was like, that's so cool. And it's not just Ice type, it's Fairy as well. Dugtrio! My Steel type Dugtrio, so Dugtrio is kind of disappointing. I get that it's a joke, but I don't know. I feel like the typing is awful being ground and Steel type. That's a sentence for death, isn't it? I tried to train up an Alolan Dugtrio in Sword and Shield to Gigantamax. Have Sandstorm. It had an ability that made it hard to hit in a sandstorm or something, or raise its attack or something like that. And then, but it just didn't work. It didn't work because it's Alolan Dugtrio. My accent makes fairy and furry indistinguishable. Can you not tell the difference between me saying fairy and furry? Oh, I think I just heard it. Oh my god. Fairy, furry, fairy, furry. It's very close. Max revive. Do I even need to be here? I thought I could hear a helicopter in the background there. I think it's just something coming from the song. Like a low rumble. Rest house. Is this where I'm supposed to be? No. This is not where the warden is. No. I've come the wrong way. At least I'm gonna collect all the items. Ground Steel is also Excadrill's type, and Excadrill is... oh yeah. So what is it about Dugtrio that made that type combo not work? Was it just bad stats? I think Dugtrio had really high speed, didn't it? Or was that it? Was it high speed in a sandstorm? I really can't remember. You know, Delay, I've nearly forgotten that we caught all those Pokemon at Nugget Bridge. Feels like so long ago. My bing bong is gonna happen soon, isn't it? She was a fairy. She was a furry. But don't tell us which one you chose, and we'll guess if you said fairy or furry. Okay. I'll have to wait a bit now though. No more room for items. What are these TMs? Who wants an attack increase? Blueberry, since you're gonna be a fighting type. Car boss, who wants a speed increase? Needle mouse? Yeah, what does this do? Rage. Egg bomb. Only one Pokemon can learn that. Well, Mew as well. Skull Bash. What's Skull Bash? Is that a normal type move? It sounds like a fighting type, doesn't it? It doesn't tell me what type the move is. I'm guessing Skull Bash is a normal type move. Gold teeth. Oh yeah. Where am I? Oh no. Normal type, and it takes a turn to charge. Gross. She was a fairy. What did I say there? Welcome to the Fanta Safari Zone. Pink Fanta. Is there a pink Fanta? Come on, game, show me a rare Pokemon. Raspberry Fanta. Do I remember that once I'm locked into a location you want to catch Monzing, you can just switch directions without moving to trigger battles? Like this. But it's incredibly hard to... You have to feather the button really lightly. Otherwise you can accidentally step. How'd you... I'm also using steps here. It's much easier... It's much easier in Gen 2. Has anybody ever caught decent bugs at the bug catching contest in Gen 2? Because I haven't. I heard that you can catch good bugs in Gen 2 at the bug catching contest, but I never have. Did I go the wrong way? I've wasted some more steps, haven't I? Kyo's caught a Scyther. Delay played the contest like once. You usually win if you catch a big Scyther or Pinsir. What about Heracross? Can you get a Heracross at the bug catching contest in Gen 2? That's a rare Pokemon. Oh no. Oh. I honestly don't know how the Safari Zone feeding / angry mechanic works. I feel like you're better off just throwing a Pokeball and wishing for the best. This way. Heracross isn't in the contest. Good to know. Because I might have wasted a lot of time trying to find a Heracross in that spot. I've never trained a Heracross before. Didn't Ash have one in the second season of the Pokemon anime? Way, I made it. Double team. Oh, come on. Maybe I should put my Master Ball in the box. Or maybe I should just use my Water Stone. The music. That was comical. I don't know why I found that funny. The music stopping for the music to play again. Alright. How do other people learn surf in the Pokemon world? How do all those swimmers know how to swim if they have to find the secret house that nobody's ever found at the Safari Zone? Also, Mihi was right earlier, by the way. I did say fairy. I nearly forgot about that. And Delay's probably sitting there thinking, did he say fairy or fairy? I really don't know. I think I'm done in here though. I could try and catch another Pokemon. Here we go. Wow, first step. Also, would encountering a glitch city like ruin my save file? I lasted longer than I thought I was gonna last. Tonight. I didn't mean to use that. Yeah, break free, run away, I don't want it. Nearly made it to the 5-hour mark. It's just out of bounds map data, so you're exploring unrelated RAM. That's pretty crazy though. that you can explore the RAM of a game. And it's all stored in places. Like, that's crazy to me. And it's just there. But apparently it's meaningless, but it's there anyway, you know what I mean? Makes me want to know what the RAM of my fan games might look like, but they're probably not made in the same way. Cool, I got a cool looking Pokemon. More. Next. Yeah, feathering the D-pad is incredibly hard. But that one appeared because I feathered the button. This kind of RAM exploration only works on old consoles like this, where stuff had predetermined locations. Now that consoles are pretty powerful, I guess. I don't know. Predetermined locations. Or is that to say, sound data had to go here, graphics data had to go here, but nowadays things are so powerful that that kind of stuff can be everywhere. I don't really know, I'm just guessing. Doesn't bumping a wall count? Does it? I don't think it does. Nowadays this stuff is allocated dynamically, which can still be exploited and is far less interesting. Predetermined in the sense that where something is stored was determined by the devs instead of at runtime by some operating system. I think I understand. On a game-by-game basis, the devs had to tell a game where to put this stuff, but nowadays consoles have operating systems and it's all done internally and it's boring and no one wants to know about it. Did I get a good haul? I sure did. I now know how to surf. Can I use surf right away without fighting any gym leaders? Now Blueberry is gonna know a really good move. I feel like the fighting type for Poliwrath doesn't come down to it being a good fighter at all. I think it's to do with its swimming law, right? It's such a good swimmer that it might as well be an athlete. So that's why they made it the fighting type. Surfy surfies. I do have the golden teeth now. Let's fly to the Pokemon Center because that's still easier than walking to the Pokemon Center in the city. Heal everybody and wrap up. If that were true, Golduck would be a fighting type. Oh. Golduck's supposed to be psychic type anyway. How is Psyduck not a psychic type, but Slowbro is? How does that work? Doot doot doot. Why did the emulator go all crackly when I removed my controller, by the way? That was weird. Oh, someone else's gold teeth. And that's not gold, it's just stained. Gross. Let's go here. Because nobody's pulled the trigger on a reaction tonight. And I'm kind of glad because I need to go to the toilet. So, let's wrap up what feels very quickly and suddenly as well. And say goodnight to everybody who joined us on YouTube while we're playing Sonic Advance. And that includes EB Boy and Hypersonic. Maybe we'll see Hypersonic again on Thursday. We're playing more Sonic Forces, finishing that game off. And David Lawrence was here as well. Doodaloo. Good night, YouTube. Psyduck gains psychic powers from headaches, but it's not essentially a psychic Pokemon. When Vector thinks of Pokemon like Psyduck, you assume the intent was to have Pokemon with strange abilities that don't represent that Pokemon's essence, so to speak. I kind of get that with Ninetales as well. I feel like Ninetales looks like it should be a psychic type as well, but for some reason isn't. But it learns some psychic moves, or can learn some psychic moves anyway. But good night, Vector. Thanks for being here. I hope you've gotten further than me on your Pokemon playthrough tonight. I've only just made it to Fuchsia, and I haven't even been down Cycling Road yet. Gen 1 is a big game. Delay, have yourself a good night. Actually, have yourself a good morning and a great start of your day tomorrow. It's Wednesday tomorrow. That means it's Half-Life 2 in the server, right? So we need to talk about what maps we're going to remove. I feel like Chemical Plant and Peach's Castle are too big to be in the standard rotation. Maybe we don't have to remove them though. Maybe we just skip them. Kyo, take care of yourself. Sam will have been here too. Sam, have a good night. Wonder Woman, sweet dreams. Love ya lots. That's as far back as I can go. I know Sparky was here. Sparky, sweet dreams. Oma Bruges was here. Oma Bruges, you too, have a good night. And that's it. So if I've missed your name, or you've just been lurking, I extend my thanks and farewell to you too. Have yourself a very good night, and I will see you later. Goodbye.